My goodness. My goodness gracious. My goodness. Here we are. Today. Man, man, oh man. Here we are today. Another day in the trenches. I look so. I mean, I am brown, but I'm looking super brown. I'm looking orange. There we go. I think I'd rather be orange than the pale color, but that is very interesting. Why do I look like this? I look strange. See how? All right. All right. All right. All right. So, let's turn on the rain. Okay, we turned on the rain. We are going to share this on LinkedIn. LinkedIn takes a long time to do its thing for whatever reason. And we're gonna share. For some reason, I feel like this automatically shares. If I press post, okay, cool. It looks like it. Weird. Tiger Woods is trending. Trending with the Lord help us. I'm not even gonna click it. Not even Meek Mill. Volume 1. What is this? Oh, it's you. How goes it, man? Very excited about the project. Very excited. I don't know if you were on the stream late last night. I don't know if you know, but I do like this type of shit on streams. Like day 2 was yesterday. So I was studying, got a microcontroller to beat. We are slowly working our way towards the automatic planting system in C++. All right. Select the stream, refresh. And I look washed. I look orange as hell. All right, that's better. I think that's better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it, man. I'm really into this whole because it's one thing to create software and do all that. I think that's fun, but I feel like I still want to like branch out into different things. So just taking it. Well, let me see. I think I'm doing something very new agey where how much does Claude cost, man? Because like I don't even use it the way other people use it, but I don't like the fact that last night when I was asking it questions, I don't like this, man. Lord, please let me join an organization that'll pay for this. I don't want to pay for that. I do not. Then I had to use Gemini last night because I'm getting Claude to teach me some stuff. What's up, Ollie? I was getting. Oh, now you see. Okay, is this a? Why isn't this working? Do I have to? Man, that. All right, yeah. So I'm getting, as you can see right here, we doing a lot of C++ and we learning microcontrollers and stuff. Somewhere in here there's a game plan for learning all this. What's up, Roha? Roha, yeah, you were here last night, Roha. You're always in there. So we level 1 was we blinked in a LED, we read a button, we talked to the computer, blah 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 blah. Well, today we do the talk to computer stuff, and then the next day we do this, and this. So, ooh, on level 6 we do a Wi-Fi library. That's cool. All right, so, oh, and last night I'm starting to do the Feynman technique. I know y'all are familiar with the Feynman technique, where I learn something and then I teach it. So we made this little thing last night. Well, not really teach it, but go over it, you know what I mean? Anyway. What's up, SBO? SBO, every time I see your name, it reminds me of Espeon. You know that Pokemon? Espeon? Yeah? You do? Yeah? The fireman technique, no. The Feynman technique. His name is Richard Feynman. This guy, he was a American theoretical physicist and Nobel laureate. He was known for his work in quantum electrodynamics, which explains how light and charged particles interact. He has a Feynman technique where essentially I can boil it down to, yep, you can think of me as Espeon. Yeah. So he it's basically you learn something and then you try to teach it back. I like how the second time he spelled it wrong. He was like fireman, whatever. Fuck it. So what we doing today? Let me open up Claude 2 because we're practicing React Router. So we are doing the. It's okay. Just playing with you. So what we gonna do today is start this project. So there's a few things I need to. Yeah, it is confusing. We are doing the REST countries API. We're gonna download the starter, download the Figma file. Open up the downloads, extract. I'm gonna do something I don't really do often. I'm gonna just open up the Figma file first, because there's some things I need to, like, I think I wrote down the things I needed to do for this project. Let me, because there were some things that I was forgetting how to do, or I can't remember how to do. I made a list. Where's the list? Man, y'all just don't know. Like, I hate not being able to find stuff in my notes. You want to piss me? Oh, here it is, right in front of me. All right. About to stop talking shit. Yes, SBO. Oh my god. All right. So there's a few things we need to go over, which this project shouldn't be difficult. The only hard part is that I told myself I need to find a way to not call the API on every key press. I need to implement loading while it's searching. I don't know how to do that. Implement a 404, which I'm assuming there has to be a 404 or some type of error message somewhere in here. Is there an error message? I do not see an error message. Alright, whatever. Implement React router. I do need the context API for the theme. So let me transfer that to these other pages. Oh, oops. Hello. I will not be sending you any rain sounds that I use. It is proprietary software. No, sir. No, sirree, Bob. But you can look at my brown face and watch me code and struggle. So that's probably what I'll be doing today, is coding and struggling. I don't think this project is gonna be all that hard. After I finish this project, I'm gonna go up and clean the last project that I got lazy and it didn't clean up, and then turn in both of them and be done with it. Yeah, this is a Frontend Mentor project. I asked Claude to give me a project that closely aligns to the React router. So here's the game plan. Implement React router, clean up some of the misunderstandings I have about using use effect and fetch and blah 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 blah, and because I haven't done the fetch API and all that. No, I haven't accessed the API in a couple of projects in a while. Loading on search, and I need to find a way so that when we search, it doesn't always like do an API call. What's up, Nav Dev? All right, so I just listed off all that stuff, and I did not. Do not call API on each key press. I think that's called debouncing or something, right? That's what it's called. Yeah, debouncing or something. Loading animation, or some type of word that says loading animation when loading. Okay, that's what it's called. Okay, Tristan Armstrong, what's up? So we are going to implement React router. We doing good. What's up, creative? Nook. Tom Nook. That's his name from Animal Crossing. Y'all don't understand how much I love Animal Crossing as a kid. Then we use context API for theme switcher. Oh, I forgot to. AP, what's up? If you are stopping by my channel, make sure you like and subscribe. I should. Oh, it's rain sound effects. I thought it would always rain in his neck of the woods. Oh, was that a joke? And then what did I write right here? If the state needed to be used by several components, then I would use the provider pattern. Okay. Yeah, I was making a note. Okay. So I got that written down. Um um ooh. Okay. So all right, let's just go ahead and get the project started. I have a question. Do you feel focused when you start your sessions at morning, or it doesn't matter as long as I sleep beforehand? I think I said it on the last stream. I take an SSRI, I take Prozac, and for some reason that can put me in low energy, so I'm constantly fighting low energy. But if I wake up and then, like, you know, I'm very sensitive to caffeine in general, so if I drink coffee or I get a nap, I can go. That's why. And as you notice, I don't know if you've noticed, but when I first started, what's up, last resolve? When I first started doing these, I finished that. I gotta finish this, just clean it up. But right now we're gonna move on because I was getting bored of that project. um, I was um, what was I gonna say? Um, when I first started, I could barely do an hour worth of coding without getting tired. But now, you know, I'm starting to, as time moves on, I go from like, I'm starting to peak, I'm starting to get up to 4 to 5 hours, you know, slowly but surely. Oh yeah. When I started, I was barely like. If you go look at the videos, because I went from videos to streaming. So if you go look at like day 0 to like day 40 or something, you'll see that my time was different. My April goal is to be good on Vim Editor. Go for it. Go for it. So the next thing we need to do is install Tailwind. I'm not going back to vanilla CSS, and you can't make me. I always forget this. I'm glad I put it on the wall. It's at Tailwind /Vite. Alright. Let's go delete that. Delete this. Delete that. Go here, delete this. Delete that. Delete that. Got that. That. But isn't it import? Yeah. All right, so we got that. 45 hours of coding, putting in work. So what makes Tailwind better than regular CSS? Well, let me just say this. If I was in an organization and I wanted everybody to be on the same page in CSS land, I would want them to use Tailwind because it puts everybody on the same page, period. Like everybody's on the same page. Making your own CSS classes and all that extracurricular ass shit, you know, there's a lot of documentation behind Tailwind. There's a lot of AI has already been trained on it. So once you have questions, you know, it's already there. But to each their own. Yeah, I drink water when, yeah, I do need to work on that. The hydration thing. Tailwind. Why don't we ask? We can ask AI in what ways is Tailwind better on team projects. Okay, so if some of y'all are, the hell was that? Oh yeah. Let me start my Kairu. If some of y'all are wondering what this is, on some of the streams we do this. So at some point in the stream, maybe I do 3 hours of this and then 2 hours of this. Let me do my money spread. So we've done 79 hours. 79 hours this week. 5 hours yesterday, 2 hours today. Okay. Somebody said, can I get 100 before the end of the month? I think not. Yeah, not gonna lie, I can count on one hand how many times I've seen you drink water on stream. That is very true, but usually I have water somewhere, which I don't see is the... Sometimes I have a million cups throughout my room. I don't... Which I need to stop doing. Alright, so let's get this together. So if y'all don't know these... You lying. Oh. I was like, why do these colors look like this? Alright. So let's to anybody new here, yes, I do use 3 browsers at a time. Fight me. Do you feel too drained after that long hour of coding? No. Especially if it's like, you know, when you start, when you trying to solve a problem and then you hit that state where it's just like yesterday, if you would have saw me on stream, you would have saw I skipped my Pomodoro break like 2 or 3 times. Because I hate when I'm in it and then Pomodoro is like, oh, it's time for a break. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's not time for a break. Not yet. I get tired if it's... I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that because there's sometimes I get tired and sometimes I just don't. I think we're gonna start with mobile first. I've learned my lesson throughout doing these designs that it's better to start mobile first. Yeah, when you reach flow state and then it tries to knock you out of it, leave me alone. But I need Pomodoro because it's just a good way to keep track of everything. Hold on, did I start the timer? Nope. See, I'm glad. See, and what I hate is that sometimes I'll start this, I'll forget the timer. All right. So right now I'm just gonna go through these and hold on, this is grade 950. Grade. We got 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 400, 350, 300, 250, and 50. B2B. No, I just yeah. What Green Coder said. Just doing the mobile design first, cause I don't know why, but it just seems to work easier that way. Plus, Tailwind is mobile first anyway, so whatever. If I found it easier to work from mobile first, I don't know. Some people do it differently. I don't know. In my experience, when I'm making these, it just seems easier to do it the other way. I wish there was a way to control. Well, there probably is. I bet somebody has like a dynamic clipboard thing. Some of you wondering what I'm doing right now. I'm making these. I guess you can call them like, if you put them in theme, right? And you see if you you append it with color, then when you do things like that involve color, you can append this part of it from this down on the Tailwind class. That is blue. That is blue. I hope y'all had a good week. Y'all having a good weekend. What y'all got planned for this weekend? Oh, what I'm about to do is something I just learned how to do. Let me Numito. By the way, if any of you use Opera GX, which based on how much y'all tell me I ain't shit for using it, I doubt y'all use it. Google Fonts, that page messes up in Opera for some reason. Y'all ever? Oh, and if some of y'all want to know, when you import a font, you have to put it at the top, or I think it'll get mad at you. I think it'll, will it have an error? Will it? Yeah, it'll say, yeah, it'll give you an error right there. See, you try to do that. Import must precede all other statements. Okay. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so now Google Chrome's memory drainage is so bad that even though I have 32 gigs of RAM, it still eats it all up. How can I should check that. All I got is this open on it right now. That's how y'all hear the... I should just download this. I should download this and just play it from my computer. I think that would be easier. There's so many things I could be doing that I'm not doing. Okay, so we got Nunito in here, and now I'm about to make a few text preset classes. So we got text. I wish this panel would move out of the way. Move, panel. How do I get you to stop? Man, whatever. Alright. So I think it's at utility, and then we say text preset whatever we want to name the class. And this way, now why am I doing utility now? Because something about the font sizes were not coming in right when I was doing it the other way. So we want the text to be 30. See, and sometimes it doesn't have the sizes, and sometimes for some reason in this CSS file, you know what? Never. I don't think that actually matters. Leading is the line height, so I wonder, can I do leading and then a percentage? Can I do 137.5%? We'll see. Letter tracking is normal, set at 0, and the font is extra bold. So we are just going to save that and then copy this and go to the next one. So we're at number 2. Number 2 is extra bold. It is, oh, I forgot one thing. This helps you put the you know, okay, whatever. Okay, so I'm using, is this a lot? I don't know too much about RAM. So the majority of it is going towards, why does Google Chrome have 13 things open? I don't understand that. It shouldn't, because it only has, yeah, I've tried it. Is this a lot? Okay, am I good? So I can go back to, is this what y'all wanted to see? Am I good? I'm good? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, Nunito Sans is 24 pixels. Extra bold, 137.5. That's normal. Okay. We got 2. Now we're gonna do 3. And when you use utility, it comes up when you search. It comes up in the, I don't know what it's called, but this is 18. It's extra bold. 145%. Oops, 145%. All right. So we got text 4. Text 4 is it's semi bold, so we'll just append that with SB or append, whatever. Append. Append is before append is okay. Yeah. Text 16. Letting font semi bold, text 16, letting 200, and the tracking is normal. Okay, this is probably very similar. It's just light. I'll just put an LI because that'll look like a 1 to me. Light 16 pixels, 200%. All right. 5 is regular. Oh, what's up, bro? Did I not see you? Oh, wow. I think regular is normal. Yeah, it's normal. Fourteen pixels, 145%, 145%, tracking normal. And then we got 5 LI, font, light, 14, 225. Then we got 6. We got, okay. Cool. I forgot to post this in the Discord. I need to be more active in Discord. I guess I'll start with this first. Get the design down and then we'll go from there. So It should be easy. Easy squeezy lemon peasy. So let's get the Navbar together. It's npm React. npm install React router DOM. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. The first component we're going to make is the Navbar. Navbar. Looks like the Navbar. It's just the full width. It's always the full width. Yep. They're not gonna give me padding information. No. Whatever. Looks like we have two divs. What's up, Rand? I've been doing this for a couple of months. I seen your live from a couple of years ago. Then why did you ask that question? And why don't you be more specific? The sun. Hold up. What color would the sun be? The sun would be. It would be regular. It's weird. You gave an answer. You asked the question. I gave you an answer. What are you saying? So well. I'm gonna set this background to black. The goal of this was to use the React route. Okay, yeah. You know what I just realized? I was just thinking on that break. Going deep, like asking why is so scary. Asking why, going deep is scary. Oh, let me put on some sick tunes. Shit. Actually, hold on, let me put on some pajamas. I was just thinking like about the microcontroller stuff that I'm doing, and I was like, well, I know what a resistor does, but why? And I was like, why is it in the shape? Why? So once I begin to ask why, I'm gonna have to like, why is it insulated in plastic? What is the material that it's made out of? Why does it resist? You know, da da da. I was just thinking, man, I'm gonna have to go deep in this. Yeah, how? Yeah, that is true. Yeah, how is important to the basics. Why is important for depth. What's up, Jason? What's up, Akash? What's up, Nora? Nora, What's up, Carter Go? I have no opinion on Next.js. What's up, blueberries? Hmm. So like the corners, the corner radius looks deeper than that. Hmm. There's a way to censor this in the middle. I just forget. I'm so confused about this thing. Hmm. You know what? I know what the problem is. My over-reliance. Hold on, what is this? My over-reliance on Flexbox is like destroying me. But it's like, always one thing. Why is this search bar so hard for me? What is going on? I hate this search bar. Not like I haven't done a search bar before, but I don't know why I'm having difficulties now. I don't like this. Is there a search? Have I never made a search bar like this before? It's just a regular div. Just a regular div. Why was that taking me so long? Hardest in hardest search box of my life. Okay. And it's not responsive. All right, that's good for now, Lord. I think the hours I wasted on this thing, I'll never get back. There are 4? No? I wish I could move the shadow up a little bit. We're gonna leave it like that though. Oh, that's a bit much. That's not enough. Okay, whatever. All right. For the sake of my sanity, let's move right along. And I can't. Leave me alone. I don't ever want to look at you again. You're a big meanie. All right, let's see. Now what I want to make is it region? Stream is going good. Ooh, back crack. Stream is going great. Just chill. I hope everybody in the chat goes out and makes a YouTube channel and starts to stream. How do I stream for such long periods of time? I take breaks and I built up the stamina, the patience. Plus, if I get tired, I'll leave. Please, please. I will definitely leave. If I get tired, I have been known to just randomly end the stream, like. Well, because I only study on stream. When I say stream, I mean study. Start by doing an hour a day. Start by doing an hour a day. So I guess we're gonna show these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 countries at the beginning. So why don't I do that? That'll be my first. Yeah, let's do that. Put this in a. This is bothering me. The hardest part isn't even the API call I'm gonna make. It's like the freaking design. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Actually, no. I'm just freaking out. No. It won't be difficult. Doop, 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 doop. It won't be difficult. I know. Oh, I started. It won't be difficult. Are you saying what am I streaming at right now? And do you know this because you've experienced it, or do you know this because so you read it from somewhere? And even if they do throttle it, so what? You want to grow, you want to live stream it. Hold on. Are you saying that? I think let me not. Lord help us. Lord help us. Man, listen, don't even. That's the whole thing. That's why I said, you know what? I'm not even gonna do it, man. I'm not even gonna do it. You know what I think is the biggest factor to YouTube success is consistency. Every big streamer will tell you that they stream consistently. That's how it happened. They kept showing up every day. 720p rapidly downscales to 360p, and most people on mobile and desktop view. Anyway, moving on with life. Man, could you Newt Nav, they should do that for YouTube. They should allow us, they should have a YouTube AI. My God, that would be crazy. That would be insane. Could you imagine? They should do that is what they should be doing immediately. Immediately. I can already tell they're trying to build communities. Search. They're trying to build like because they're doing more community things on people's YouTube channel pages and stuff. And then if you are a YouTube partner, you can leave voice messages on people's comments now. I don't know if y'all knew that. So anyway, the growth. I just had a growth moment. You just gotta grow. Just gotta grow, baby. You just gotta grow, baby. No, not flex column. There we go, Real Horror. Now, Real Horror has talked about what's really important about this channel. Exactly what he just said is the most important part of this channel. There we go. He wins the internet for today. Alright. Popcorn kernel in my teeth. That's the most important thing right there, brother. Right from the horror's mouth. He understands. He gets it. He gets it. I'm not gonna do all this. What I'm just gonna make my own drop down. I hate using, and I'll just do it myself. Frick it. Solid, solid as a rock. Ooh, I just had a flashback to kindergarten. That was weird. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, I just literally had a flashback to my kindergarten days. What the hell was that about? Man. You know, people always ask me like questions about AI, but we spend so much time together on these streams, I would think people would ask me other things. But people just ask the same things. I never get interesting questions. You know, questions that really tickle my pickle, if you know what I mean. Not really like that, but you know, please don't ask me questions like that will tickle people's pickle. Don't do it. Never get very thought-provoking questions, so I rarely do. I mean, the questions about consistency and discipline are important to me. Those are good. I like those. Those make me feel nice. The embedded systems journey is going great. Thank you for asking. Maybe I should share some things on stream about how I've been feeling lately. Maybe I should share my emotions. Maybe I should talk about the things that I'm going through in mental health. We were just talking about that before you said it. But I do have a policy on, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Chris. If your man only knew. Please let me find a decent arrow. Of all the arrows. No, we didn't do coding in that degree. It was no coding. I feel like people be wondering how I guess okay at this, but it was just a whole bunch of practice. It was a whole bunch of this is not the arrow that I want. Here you go. You're funny. You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. Oh, it's a chevron. Look at that. Look at it. Chevron. Y'all remember the Chevron gas stations? Any site/slash mentor programs you recommend to start learning and practicing web dev? I think you need to prove to yourself that you actually want to learn web dev first. Because I'm gonna say this, and I say this a lot, and some people probably think I'm a butthead for the way that I come across when I say this. But my man, if you asking me that, and there's so many resources on the internet. I hope this is the song I think it is. I love this song. I question some things. Oh, this is the song. I'm gonna share this with y'all. Here's the thing. Start this over. Here's the thing, and I don't want to be a booty butt bacon head, but listen, with all the resources on the internet, you have to pass up so many things just to come to my channel. And if you're looking at my channel, and I'm assuming you're already interested in web dev, because why would the internet recommend my channel to you unless you were interested in web dev? So you already looking up stuff. You know what the real issue is? It's that work you gotta put in. It's a lot of work you gotta put in. It's a lot of work you gotta put in. Dang, it's a lot of work you gotta put in. It's so much work you gotta put in. Do you want to do the work? Hashtag 666. No, I would not. No, thank you. Like, you had to pass up so many resources. You think I have the golden ticket? I don't. No. Do you know what my specialty is? I'm not. I have some baseline. You know, I get certain things. Maybe I have some decent intelligence about me, but I think I just don't give up. That's it. That's it. So if it's true, it'll probably be black. If it's false, it'll be white. That's it, man. I just don't give up. It's difficult to get through long video classes. Coursera has labs, and Udemy makes me want to fall asleep. I do Coursera every night doing graduate level AI and robotics. I think that it's really, it's not about, you know, because some people are like, oh my god, some of these people have started when they were like 10 years old, or they have this or they have that, or, you know, they're I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really know. All I know is that if I get a job out of this, I already know who I'm celebrating with. Hey, 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 hey. Already know who I'm celebrating with. I don't know about y'all. But it's gonna be crazy. For real. For real. For real. For real. For real. For real. So if it's true, it's gonna be black. If it's text black. Did I do that right? Yeah, but we don't need to see what I'm trying to say, and I've been saying this in a lot of different streams. We talk about resources, we talk about websites, we talk about this. I talk about the emotional aspect of learning. I'm learning at the age of 34. At this age, it's more, people are defeated in the mind more so than the body, right? It's not even the issue with the resource. It's before they even get to the resource. The battle starts before they even get to the computer, before they even pick up their phone. Come on now. I'm talking about that type of battle. The battle that you can't open a textbook and understand. What? What? Do you feel me? Oh no, I closed my... I'm upset with myself. I'm talking about that battle, man. You know what I mean, man? That battle. That existential shit. That existential shit that brings you to so many different avenues that you probably were trying to avoid to begin with. I mean... I'm telling you, man. Okay. So on click. Telling you, man. So what do I want? I want to make this relative. Then I want to add another div. And this div is going to have the results, the options. I can make a state. I can say font is open. Is open. Drop down. Set. Drop down. Down. Where you learning React from? You got any recommendations? I think you should fuck around and find out. Those are my recommendations, big homie. Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. Find out what works for you. Why does that look like that now? What did I change? What did I do? That looks really, really ugly. Why does it look so freaking ugly? Is it because I made it relative? Oh. Why is there so much space on the left-hand side? Oh, I'm silly. I'm a silly Billy. I'm a silly Billy. Yeah, embedded is going good. When you apply for jobs, how do you choose which projects are more significant? Seeing you have quite a few. I don't. I'm just throwing shit at the wall, hoping that somebody takes me. I got an interview soon though. Do I use Tailwind? No, I use the wind of a tail. No many things lately. Ooh, this song is good. I remember this. It's for an internship, front end internship. So I gotta click this, and on click, I set a state. All right. I'm getting lazy. Y'all can tell I'm getting lazy right now. Nah, I try to stay away from Taco Bell. I try to stay away from fast food. Like I don't like to go out to eat because I feel like it's way more expensive and I can't control how the food is. I like cooking at the house. I don't trust people with my food, you know, bro. How that kind of goes into what I was telling you earlier, you know, the whole. Yeah, I gotta, yeah. But man, it's like I don't know. I just don't trust people with my food. They don't give a fuck about your food. Go away. Go away. Yeah, that's just set it to true, and if it's true, I just have a problem with, man, I have a huge problem with food, with people fixing my food. Man, some people don't care. They just be like, they'll put boogers and butt crumbs in your food and shit. Especially them they not paying them people enough at the fast food restaurants at Taco Bell for me to be eating up. If they paid those people more, I would eat over there. But until they start paying them more, hell nah. They doing the bare fucking minimum. And I can't even be mad at it. It's true. I guess it'll be nothing, and then if it's false, it'll be hidden. I guess that's how we gonna do it. And then we're gonna say X. Please just walk away. Did I do this right? Yeah. right, there we go. It was just covering this up. What was it? 6? Oh my god. Why does... Okay, I was about to trip out. She does cook good food when she wants to. When you need to clean your stomach. That good old laxative action. Yeah, man. Good old laxative action. I'm confused about that. Girls all good at little taste. Oh. That's the correct gap. Excellent. If I said it, will it go to the width of the parent? Oh, no. Please go to the width of your parent. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I don't like the way I'm doing this. Please don't do that. Why though? Why, man? Why? 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 Oh, definitely not. There's no, so we have no, when we click them, we don't do anything. What's up, hello? Maybe I'll play for y'all what I'm playing right now. Nah, y'all won't like what I'm listening to. I'm blowing bubbles. Alright, let's look at the REST countries API. And let me go to Claude. Oh, I remember this one. Let me write this down. Yeah, that's what. Okay, yeah, I needed this. Okay, yeah, because I said I had to implement loading and stuff, so this is perfect. Somebody's joining, probably joining. He uses AI to code. Get him. I don't. I don't use AI to code. I promise, man. I promise, man. I'm not like the other ones. Different. Because obviously I need a refresher on APIs. I'm not a real person. I'm not a real person. I'm not a real person. Person. This break, I'll be starting my embedded systems journey again. I'm gonna have to take a walk and decide on whether or not I'm gonna start do more React or uh going to embedded time. All right. That was a good walk. Did he just say what the F? Why are you coming up in here using that profanity? Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. It's 12 a.m.? Embedded systems. Embedded systems. Embedded systems. Embedded systems. Oh yeah. I don't know. I was just laying down the other day and I was like, I gotta make this I gotta make this project real. I can't keep having ideas and not doing them. It don't make sense. Makes no sense. I don't think I got my green square for today. I'll live. No, hold on. I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did get it for yesterday. Yeah. You walked? Yeah, I went outside and had a walk. Thinking about stuff. I like to look at the stars. I like to look at the stars. The stars at night are big and bright. You know, I think I'm in this weird space where I know the change is about to happen. Like, not just career wise or money wise, but, spiritually and stuff. And so, like, a part of me is like, not afraid, but, hmm. Like, when your life is about to change. That's how I'm feeling right now. We about to do a recap on what I did yesterday. All right, my people, it is time. It is embedded systems time. Are y'all ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? You got yours? You got what? What you got? All right. So, to give a recap on yesterday's adventures, you started. That is so great. I'm so proud of you for vibe coding. You're so great. Oh my god. You're so brave. You're so brave for vibe coding. Oh my god. You're so brave. You're so fucking brave. So, yesterday I was having issues with this. Nothing was wrong with the code, but I thought that all I had to do was touch the pin and it would respond. But no, we needed to connect it to the breadboard. So yesterday I did my first adventure into breadboardism. I'm a breadboarder, if you will. I feel like I will lose a lot of money. Well, good luck to you on your adventures. So anyway, I realized that everything has to be connected to a common ground. Found it out yesterday, and I think I had an aha moment. So now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna plug this in and I'm gonna show y'all what I did. So I guess all I have to do is get this thing power and it'll do its thing. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so when I press the baton right here, a light will come on. Yay! I did that. You know what I was thinking? I was like, what if I press this button and then I make a function go off? Like I went to sleep and I was thinking about this. That's how I know I'm into this. Okay, so we did that. So the next step, but I feel like there's some things I need to learn. I feel like there's a lot I need to learn. So what we're gonna do today is let's see what Claude wants us to learn today. Oh my gosh. Claude said, okay. Now we're gonna learn some things. I'm gonna take some notes because I have questions that need to be answered. 32, rest countries, API, fold that like this. Okay, this is 3/28, 2026, and we are learning, we're doing ESP32, and this is step 3, where we start doing different things. All right. Okay, let's watch some videos. Oops. What the hell? Ooh, he's gonna teach me how to get jacked. I need that. What type of jack are you talking about, good sir? Teach me. Oops, I forgot to build and then. Oh. So the button, yeah, and I want to yeah, it's C++. I'm learning Arduino CS ESP32 stuff, like, because I have a project I want to make, so I need to learn all this stuff. Okay, so let me make sure. Notes. My advice to you, I don't know, make something that you actually like. Make something that you like. Nah, I mean, all right. Hopefully when I press this, it doesn't like print out to this thing a whole bunch of times. Maybe it'll just print once. Either way. Yeah, I got it right here. Then I got all this stuff right here. Bought a whole kit. Yep. Okay, so now we're gonna upload this thing. Okay, so it said it's alive. Now we're gonna press this button. Oh, see, I knew it. Let me, yeah. So it works. We press the button, and it. All right, y'all saw that? It's working. Can I add a delay? Yeah, I'm actually learning this so I don't get burnt out from doing front end development and eventually back end development. So I think I can probably set that to 500. That would be better. But yeah. Yep. All right. Yeah, actual goals, man. You gotta build something on the side that's interesting. Like, school will literally suck you dry, and not in a good way. So you gotta have some hobbies on the side, some stuff you actually want to do. Plus, for me, it's nice to go from the abstract to like hardware in my face. I'm pressing a button, it's doing a thing. That's pretty interesting to me. All right. Hold on, digital read 4. Well, so we're gonna read pin 4. What is it gonna say? All right, I'm gonna press the button now. Why is it? Oh, sometimes it'll read. Oh, it's because of the delay. It's the delay after it. Because it's stopping it. All right. That's good enough. All right. Now, okay, I'll write it over here. This is when it's off. So we press the button. Some of the voltage comes to the ground. It lowers the pull up, the input at the pin. We turn pin 2 on. We press the button. Now we go over here. I'm gonna put a delay of 500. Now we go over here and we say serial dot print line. The button is not pressed. I have no idea. I'm just here so I don't get fined. I'm just here learning. I just want to build cool shit. I don't know all that. Oh I should have added a delay. I forgot the delay part. It's cool. All right. This would have been nice to know. All right. You have a physical button? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm making a automated monotub. I decided that at the beginning. You can look up what a monotub is. I already built one before, but it wasn't automated. Oh, interesting. Attention. What is that? One piece. Attention. Oh, this is an OLED display. Let me take my time. Find the thing. Probably gonna take up the majority of the time I have left. This isn't it, is it? Let me type that in. Okay. Maybe this is it. Yeah, this thing looks about right. And then you put this in here. I'm assuming you turn this. Okay. So we got that. Okay. And has 3 legs. The left leg is 3.3 volts. The middle leg is to the GPI 34. Okay. think we're done. Alrighty. Well, it was fun. I have a mess on my desk. I'm gonna organize this tomorrow when I wake up. I'm about to go chill. Hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Alright, bye-bye.